Where did we leave off? Where did we leave off? I remember we lost trying to catch you two, Mole Killer. We lost Moliere. Poor little Moliere. But one thing we need to do is change your nickname because I don't like that. Zuzu. Because you will not be able to evolve. And we're gonna need these. And we're going to need this. And one thing we also need is to head back to Mesagoza. Because I did some research, and there is something we can get to help us out. And it will be very useful in the long run. I just need to remember where it is. Nope. Nope. Is this it? Should be it. Yeah. Yes, it is. We can't get it. Okay, so scratch that theory. Because I was going to go get an ability capsule, but I don't think we can get that yet. Now we get to do an EV training montage. So how's everybody doing today, on this fine Saturday morning? I mean, I just got off of my 9 to 5 and here I am. Now what we need are speed EVs. And our level cap is 15. now we found our early game strat. Nice. This will give speed EVs to everybody. Basically, everything falls down on Meryl, or Zuzu. Can't catch anything off guard, can we? Alright. Maybe we should head back to the starting area of the game. Just south of Nuzlocke. That way we can get less EXP and get more EVs. Now, I was planning on getting health EVs for Zuzu, but that isn't going to really help us because she can't learn Belly Drum unless through breeding. Is there anything I can sell to you? Yes. A lot of Palmy out here. Since we're getting outsped by everything under the sun, we need to get our speed and attack increased. Because Because once we get to a certain point in the game, we can actually use, get an ability capsule. And then give Zuzu a massive power boost. We just gotta keep her alive until then. Let's just go with regular rollout. Yeah, we don't even need to use Defense Scroll because that just wastes a turn. But since it is no longer spring, we cannot poison pigeons in the park. Have I not run into Spupa before? No, I haven't. How about that? Now we did lose one Pokemon at the end of the last thing, which is my fault entirely, because I didn't know I could go to the Elite Four area yet. Bless me. Sorry about that. Actually, what is your... There we go. Okay, yeah. See, it's going up. And this will give everybody speed EVs. Which we need. That's a Pichu, but I don't want to hurt the little baby. Squill that. We don't need you till later. Because we can't catch anybody till later. Okay, now we got him off guard for once. What would be the two strongest ability? If you could combine abilities, what would be the strongest combination you could think of? There's my shoe. Who knows, we may find a shiny or something. Which, if anybody sees a shiny that I run past, please let me know, because I am blind here. But I'm pretty stupid, so... But if y'all have stuck around through my content, y'all have known that by now. We just look at the last video we put out. That Monster Hunter one. Which, if you haven't seen it, please do. That took a long time to make. It took a while to make that video, so please give it a like. Give it a watch, give it a like. My acting sucks, but at least the content was okay, I think. Okay, this might take 3 turns. Yeah. Yeah, it will. But this is why we are getting attack EVs from our held item. And we get a crit on the last one, of course. Kobe. Meryl's, in terms of base stats, Meryl's are pretty evenly distributed, both special and physical. But it's one of its 2 abilities, huge power, make it a physical monster. This is actually my first time having a Meryl. Or Pikachu, or Pawmi, because I never used, like, any of those. I'm very specific in my Pokemon choices. And even then I get more specific because some, depending on the gender of the Pokemon. Is anybody like that? It's a Ralts. And I can't catch it. And yes, we are still working on the main Nuzlocke video. It is still a work in progress. It is taking a while to get done, but we're going to be finishing Dark Souls this coming week and starting something new on Friday. As well as we are very likely quitting Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel. We are quitting that very likely entirely because it's just not fun anymore. We could make a video on it and clickbait it. Even though nobody would give rats, because we're a small channel, and unless we do something stupid, like, say, a load of racial slurs, then we're not going to get noticed. It's like, how do you make a gaming channel that stands out? That's the question. And apparently, there's some I've overheard the other night from one of my coworkers that the popular trading card game Magic the Gathering has a Lord of the Rings crossover, but they have made a PSA on opening their booster packs to not do it in public, because if you manage to pull the one copy of the One Ring card, you will very likely be mugged for it, because it has a net value right now of over $1 million. It's like $1 million to over that by now. Nobody's found it yet, and I'm sitting here going, and I wholeheartedly agree that you should not be publicly announcing that you have it, that you pulled it. Like, staying off social media, just do everything in secrecy, because the second you announce to the world that you have it, a bullseye is on your back for that card. Because apparently, during the whole Black Lotus incident in the past, someone was actually killed for their card, their Black Lotus card. Nice crit, Zuzu. Someone was actually murdered, and their body was found buried under in concrete. Which, honestly, I feel the creators are responsible. Which, ultimately, this whole thing with the One Ring card could be a massive scam and cash grab from the creators by having the one card in their own possession, because they never put it out into circulation. They never put it there. Like, they just have it locked away on display in their offices or something. But if somebody does pull the card and they are murdered for it, Wizards of the Coast or whoever does Magic the Gathering should be held 100% responsible for it, for the death of the person. Because they didn't have to make that card. They didn't have to do that. Nobody was forcing them to make the card as valuable as it is, and it doesn't even do anything. If anything, it's just a bragging right. And it's like, oh, if it's worth $1 million, who's gonna turn it in? And then you've got the YouTubers who buy the trading cards and they open them in mass for views. They're asking for it. Like, ultimately, this whole thing with the One Ring for Magic the Gathering I feel is a lawsuit waiting to happen. Just a massive lawsuit. It's like, if anybody remembers the great YouTuber Total Biscuit, when he used to do his co-optional podcasts. Rest in peace, TB, you were a great guy. You were a proper chap. And his legacy will live on in League of Legends with the Total Biscuits of Rejuvenation. Which it's ironic that his item is still in the game, yet Wreckers is gone. Why? Because people actually used the biscuits and nobody used Wrecker. They just kept it in because he got like the Refer a Friend system, which they canceled a long time ago. Like 8 years, 7 to 8 years ago, 6 to 8 maybe. And if you got a certain threshold of people referring to you, then you got your own name as an item in the game. Which was cool, but that's just not that useful. And the name Wrecker, his YouTube name Wrecker, probably meaning a term. My knowledge is limited, but the term ohm is a measurement in calculating electricity, because an ohms is the measurement of resistance. Because you have amps, current, and you have the voltage and amps. Current and then you have resistance and ohms. So if it's an ohm wrecker, is he wrecking the resistance? If somebody knows, do let me know, because... And if I'm getting any of the science info correct, then yay, I actually remember something from high school. Which is funny, I was good in physics, but when we got to chemistry, then my brain just dumped. Did good with electricity though, even though I don't work well with it. Critical attack. And all of the Ohm Wrecker item did, it didn't wreck anything, it just Zonya's a turret. It was Zonya's hourglass for a turret, but doesn't really seem all that powerful. And then when they released Volibear's rework, it literally made the item, like, removable from the game. Because his ult is a built-in Ohm Wrecker. Just cooler. Yeah, our attack is almost maxed out, so then we can start training speed. PP was restored. Honestly, when it comes to the starting bird Pokemon, Hoot Hoot was probably not as good as its predecessor. I mean, okay, depending on the game. Like, Pidgey was a good starting candidate for the starter bird Pokemon. Had good stats. That's what that was. It was just a good basic bird. Hoot Hoot, I'm not certain, but Colosseum Noctowl was good for Hypnosis, which made catching Shadow Pokemon a little easier. Swellow! Tailo and Swellow. Guts and Facade combo is actually really good. I will admit, that's a good combo. Probably better with a Poison Orb instead of Burn, because that Burn just... It's counterproductive to what you're trying to achieve. Gen 4 had Starly, which is good as Staravia, because the Intimidate. It's actually really good for that alone. And Close Combat on Staraptor is good. Gen 5, Pidove. Does anybody like Unpheasant? Like, not even ironically, just honestly, do they like it? Because Pidove was kind of cute, kind of a little chonker. Chunky, but Unpheasant with its male and female versions is really weird, especially the male one. It's wearing a masquerade mask, which doesn't really make much sense, but whatever. Hey, Thornberry, nice. Who's Gen... Okay, Gen 6, Fletchling. Talonflame is still a fan favorite bird, I think. Just because it's cool fire flying design. Good moves. Good stats. He was a good Pokemon. And Flame Charge. For a good fire move, you can't really go wrong with that for a first fire attack. Especially if you're a physical attacker. Gen 7... Gen 7 had Pick-a-Peck, if I remember right? Yeah. Because it goes from a woodpecker to a bigger woodpecker, then to a toucan. Not sure where the jump there was, but... And then it has a really weird signature move. Beak Blast charges up like Skull Dash, but it has to get physically hit or something to go off. Which doesn't really make a lot of sense. Well, to me at least. Then again, what do I know? Gen 8's Corbinite? Corbinite was cool. Just flat out cool. What was this generation's bird? I really don't know. Yes, Electro Ball. Very good for Choo-Choo. Probably not that great right now because speed is so low, but... Does Gen 9 have a starting bird? His only cologne would be the HM Slave. And I made joke that... I joked about Gen 4 in the Arceus streams in the past, but... I'll admit, Bidoof/Bibarel was probably the best HM Slave in the franchise. He was probably the best as an HM Slave. And I will accept that Bibarel with Defense Curl and Rollout is pretty good, I'll admit, because that actually carried me through the early stages of a Nuzlocke back in Gen 4, so... So I can't call Bidoof terrible in any way. He's got his strengths and his weaknesses, his good sides and downsides. Or upsides. I don't know. His pros and cons. That's the term, I think. He's not terrible in any way. Like, Furret... If they could learn Super Fang at a low level, that's actually really good. Because that move will just half HP anything, and then you can just follow up with a Brine right after, so on Bibarel it's actually really useful. Because you hit the Super Fang, and then you hit the Brine, and with the Stab, it's gonna hit harder, especially since they're exactly at half health. Rattata and Raticate, okay for Gen 1. I don't know if Super Fang was a thing in Gen 1. Zigzagoon and Linoon in Gen 3. I mean, if you have a bunch of Zigzagoon with pickup, they're pretty good. I guess. I didn't surf on a Zigzagoon or a Linoon, I kind of surfed on an Aggron, because why not? Or if you take the water starter like a smart person. If you're a smart person and take the water starter, you can just surf. Which in Gen 3, it is your best option, statistically speaking. Because beats the first gym, does okay on the second, and if you fully evolve it by the third, then the third and fourth, you are just good. You're fine. Like, can't go wrong. The fifth gym I remember being a little tricky because of the slacking. But if you can get a protect stall, time it right properly, then you're good. Slacking isn't a problem. Especially since it spams Focus Punch, which I don't think really works well for a slacking. Does it work? Because he's got the off turn and then the turn where he does it. I don't know. Even the Slacking's base attack is higher than some legendaries. Which is a little nuts, if you think about it. That you start off with some slacker of a Pokemon, and then you get some absolute unit when you put enough effort into training it. But I guess it's the Pokemon in general. You start out with a weakling, and then you just get a monster. Liza, I think, were the first double battle gym, and I think we don't have many double battle gyms in Pokemon. I think Rhyme is the second, and that's it. Was there... who was the rodent of Gen... or HM user for Gen 5. Oh, Watchog, yeah. Patrat and Watchog. Ugh. A lot of people hate Watchog. Which he could actually use Flash, which I think he was the first HM slave to be able to use it. At least I'm pretty sure. Even though it's only useful in some situations, and Super Fang. Who was Gen 6? I can't remember. They introduced the Fairy type for Gen 6, but they didn't really make a Fairy rodent. That would have been interesting, though. To say the least. Okay, now it's maxed. We're going to try and get Zuzu as close to 35 as possible. 35. 15. Where did 35 come from? So honestly, where did that come from? Just 35. I feel like 42 would have been a better random number call out today. Does this game keep track of how many of certain species you've murdered? Because I know Sword and Shield did, because that's how you kept track. Increased your shiny odds or something. Though here I don't think that's a thing. $81. We need more birds. Who needs to go poisoning pigeons in the park when you can just throw literally bowling a stone-coated rodent in their vicinity? We can take down maybe 3 more? Yeah. No, 2 more. Yeah, only 2 more, because... yeah, we gotta be careful. But then we can store Meryl in the PC and then train Sparky a little. Because he may be our backup. Although, Teddy Ursa has Fury Cutter. And her... Katie's Nimble has Double Kick. A lot of people liked Fido. I was okay with it, I just didn't like... in general, how we got 3 dogs, and I didn't like any of them. It's like, one's a Mastiff, looks like it's about to bite your kid's head off. Hey, 1 shot. Now we're talking. Okay, yeah, no more training for you. Yeah, no more training for you. Well, your speed's maxed out. And if I remember right, Sparky, you will be a physical attacker. Let me check to be sure. Palmot is a physical attacker, yep. Now, when we eventually get there, we're going to have to deal with, Zuzu away. We can use Mole Killer if we want. Wait, what am I doing? Bug Gym is a cap of 15. We can still... Alright, I'm an idiot. But we probably won't have more than the gym leader will. Any training is good training. Level cap is 15, which means we are good to go for one more level. If we exceed the level cap, then we can't. And it's level 15 Teddy Ursa. Plus, more speed EVs are good, because Meryl is not that fast. Where the birds at? Yeah, once we get to further areas, we can start farming berries for dropping EVs we don't need. Which kind of sucks we lost Moliere at the end of the last stream, because we really could use him for taking down, what's her name? Bounce. Yes, 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 we will need that. Ditch Charm. Does doing the Let's Go thing actually give EVs? And plus we can get Charm back whenever if we ever need it. Plus, Defense Scroll rollout will be good against a lot of other teams in the future. Because, like, the preparation work that goes into some of these Nuzlockes is actually quite crazy. So I feel like I'm over-preparing. Because nobody's watching, so it doesn't really matter what they think. don't even know why I bother streaming or doing YouTube in general. It's like not like anybody's watching, but you're not gonna pop off overnight unless you're Cookie God doing Minecraft stuff. He just blew up overnight. They just gotta keep uploading and uploading and uploading. But once we get Dark Souls finished, then we can start working towards the new series. The two new series. We'll be going back to Crash 2 and playing. We'll be going back to Crash and playing Crash 2 for the first time, so that'll be fun. I'm just hoping to bridge levels, because those suck. Really suck. We'll probably just do a video on Monday and then one on Friday. Just try and keep somewhat consistent with the schedule. And we have now discovered Scatterbug. I keep wanting to say Spewbug, but that's not it. I don't care about Hoppip. The Flamingo, I feel, is really stupid. Personally. Like, if you like it, good for you. You can keep it. Me, I'm just not big on the idea. And I'm just gonna say, a lot of the shinies in this game are really bad. Like, they are really, really bad. Like Tadpole, you can barely see the difference. You would not be able to see if it's a shiny or not. But everybody loves Clodsire and all of it. Like, they loved the Pooper Wooper. I wasn't crazy about it, but then I saw Clodsire and I'm like, okay, please, Nintendo, make a plush out of it. And then someone did. It wasn't Nintendo, but someone made a plush out of it, and it looked so soft and squishy. Although the spots on its back protruding as spikes, that's a little unnerving. It's just kind of gross. Like, I've watched footage of I don't remember what species of toad it is, but its eggs are laid in its skin. The skin on its back. And it's one of those things that is, like, disturbing yet mesmerizing to watch, and it is not oddly satisfying, I guarantee you that. Oddly satisfying videos are weird, but it's hard to explain. Happini. And yes, we can't use Belly Drum. We can't use it because it is only learned by breeding Meryl. And I don't think there's many Pokemon that can kick. Well, you have to have a female. Actually, What the? You need a... There's actually detail on the leaves. I never knew that. You take a female Azumarill and a Pokemon that can breed with it that can learn Belly Drum. Probably a Zangoose? That's the only thing I know off the top of my head. Because they're both normals, I guess. We're basically just dumping all our EVs into attack and speed, because if we can just outspeed everything, then we're good. Unfortunately, we can't evolve Meryl, so once they hit like 16 to 18, they're stuck with us. Because they go from a mouse to a rabbit, and we're not allowed to use rabbits. Because rabbits are not rodents, they're lagomorphs. There's my question. If Nidoran male and Nidoran female are rabbits, what in the world are Nidorina, Nidorino, and the King and Queen? What are they? But honestly, what are they? Oh, a quick attack. People like Jump Fluff, I think, but I like the Pokemon I like, and people like what they like. I'm not telling them what they like is wrong or bad, because it's what they like. And if they like it, that's okay. I'll let them enjoy it for me. Yes. And legendaries are also off the table. So, yeah, why are legendaries off the table? It's not that catching them goes against a Nuzlocke rule, it's because trying to catch them would KO your team. And it's understandable why Arceus is probably the hardest game to Nuzlocke. Which I feel like there should be a setting, since Pokemon is now okay. Allegedly. Because they allegedly labeled Nuzlocke runs as the same as using a ROM hack. Allegedly. They stated that. Believed that. How many times could I say allegedly in 60 seconds? Too many. I mean, how is it any different from... My head is thinking... Okay, my brain is thinking one thing and thinks it's in the right, but it could very likely be very far in the wrong. Like, it thinks it's a good analogy, when in reality it probably is... You could never be further from the truth. I don't know, what do y'all think? And yes, we'll hopefully have a second stream after this one. Only it'll be with a friend, and we'll be doing League of Legends. Ranked. And I have not played in probably... I don't remember when. It's been probably longer than 3 months, because I've been waiting for Nafiri. And I'm gonna probably have to wait till August for that. So every 2 weeks, I'm waiting for the patch notes, waiting for the announcement. And still nothing. And it kind of sucks, because I've got high hopes for them, but I just don't want them to fall under certain categories. I don't want them being a new Zed, or Yasuo, or Yone, where it's like they're highly played only in pro play. And honestly, personally, I think that the game should not be focused in terms of balancing around pro play. It should be focused more towards the masses of players. Because are they really professionals if they can't adjust to the changes? I mean, they make the meta, for God's sakes. Mostly the Koreans. And people always complain about fighting a ranged AD carry in the top lane. They always say it's like unfair. And I'm sitting here going, hey, don't like it. Complain to Riot enough and get them to install a rule to where you are... Like how Overwatch had it, the GOAT meta. During the first Overwatch, you could only have a certain number of roles, character roles on the team, so you couldn't do the GOAT format anymore. So do that for League to where you can't have ranged characters in the top lane anymore. Like, they have to be melee only. You can still pick any melee champion in the top lane, you just can't pick any ranged champion. Which would throw Teemo, Gnar, and Kennen out. But if it's the Teemo main, who cares? And you don't see Kennen, you don't really see Gnar. Even though Kennen's ult is pretty game-changing, and Gnar winning the World Championships. And then Riot going back on what they said once, that they approve and encourage interesting builds and playstyles. But the second they see Pantheon support in the first round of the World Finals, they instantly tuck their tails between their legs and say, no, we are against it. Which is kind of a stupid thing, if you think about it. Like, really stupid thing. And it's like, oh, well, he wasn't designed for that. And I'm sitting here going, Swain, Vel'Koz, Xerath, and Seraphine were all not designed for the support role. Brand too, but here they are in support and you're okay with it. Which, again, it's just hypocrisy. Just flat up hypocrisy. Because, or how Tom Kench was played in the top lane, and then they actively made him a top laner, who's pretty good up there, actually. Like, no joke. Like, attack speed on hit Tom Kench really hurts. I've seen the videos. It takes a licking, keeps on kicking your butt. I need more birds. birds. How's Zuzu looking? Alright. Oh, it's probably because he has natural stab. That's probably why it hits harder. Okay, why did the music change? Why is the music different? That doesn't really make sense. But, whatever. Oh, Meryl can actually get some more. So Sparky's EVs are maxed. Meryl's aren't. Those two are maxed, but... Okay, there's maxed stat, EV stat, and then maxed out EV. That is maxed out EV stats, but that is maxed out EVs. Which means we may have to drop some of Sparky's EVs later. But Meryl should be fine. Yep. Oops. Keep forgetting Nuzzle does damage. I keep thinking it's just a status move. Let's give that HP up to Meryl, or Zuzu. Yeah, see, now it's maxed out. Do we have berries for EV stuff? No, we don't yet. Whee! You just go sliding on down. He's down there. That was funny. Dak. Hey, let's battle. How about no? Stupid kid. And making Pokemon battles optional, or trainer battles optional, so useful. Like, actually one of the greatest things in this game. Critical hit. We've been EV grinding for an hour. For over an hour. You know what? Screw this. Let's just go for it. Let's just stinking go for it. I ain't really in the mood to sit here for several hours. Just EV grinding. Might as well just do the EV grinding off camera. Might be best. And yes, the new banner is almost finished. The new YouTube channel banner. It's almost done. Just need to add some finishing touches. Are they playing hopscotch with the tarantula? How sweet. Even though nobody likes tarantula or Spidops. Not sure how the Smolives got up there, but okay. Ooh, that might be useful. Sell that. Reduces the weight of the holder. I don't really see how that would work. And I'll admit, I'm pretty stupid when I was younger playing this game because I actually thought you could give a full restore to a Pokemon and it would fully heal them. No joke, I wish I was lying. Pikachu can use Disarming? Okay, Disarming Voice, I thought it was Draining Kiss. But it never misses. User does emotional damage. Oh, we do have Draining. Ooh, they can both use it too. Well, Meryl is a fairy type, okay, so yeah, I guess. Fairy Wind. Ah, crap, we can't do that because it's not a special attacker. Still one of my favorite moves in here. You play through one Nuzlocke, spend 19 weeks trying to make the video on it, and then you realize you really like this one Pokemon and this one move in combination. An olive roll. Black olive in a sushi roll. That actually sounds vile, now that I think about it. Also like how she interacts the gym leader interacts with a Vivillon but doesn't use one. Or at least I don't think. This gym test is all about stamina. Early days of this game on YouTube says this test is all about glitching the game to pieces. Yeah, now companies are now charging $70 to $80 for their games, and it's like, how about no? $60 was bad enough. It's gonna get to where the games are not worth buying at all. Like, they're just gonna get so expensive. Like, for crying out loud, back in the day when I was still playing, when the Wii was still around. Okay, that sounded like I just squished a Smoliv. Look at the frame rate on this. Get in there. Hopefully the DLC in the fall actually adjusts and fixes the issues this game has. And it's like, oh, you use a old Switch and Tears of the Kingdom runs like complete dog water, but if you use like a OLED or something, like some like Switch 2 or a superior Switch they release or something, then it is just, it works normally. Personally, I've seen some of the stuff people have made, the free building stuff in stinking Tears of the Kingdom, and I actually want to play Tears of the Kingdom. Didn't really give a crap about flipping Breath of the Wild. I'm sorry, Zelda is just not my cup of tea. But just the screwing around, I could do all that for hours. It feels like, it's like, okay, I built a flying machine. Wait, you don't even need that. Why did I give you that? You don't even, you're a special attacker. What is wrong with me? I ask what is wrong, and anybody could say a lot. Okay, that one's got an orange berry. Hold. Jeez. And we are not named after Twitch, the streaming platform. We are named after the champion. Alright, let's see how bad this goes. Actually, how much damage would we take? From fighting. Oh, we take like minuscule damage from fighting and bugs, so we should be fine as long as we don't miss. bug bite and assurance. Okay, this might be a problem if we don't outspeed the tarantula. Because if it lands bug bite, then it'll just eat our oranberry and heal up when we don't need that. Though it could be a double-edged sword because that would give us another chance to stack up rollout. Though we will have to deal with the fact that Teddiursa might outspeed us. I'd say it's been pretty good, Rayquaza. I'd say it's been pretty good. Just gotta get past all the stupid level grinding. Okay. Okay, we don't worry about that. Now we just keep on rolling. Okay, that's 2. We'll get to see if we lose our base. And we can't switch. Okay, we outspeed. Yes! One shot. And we got the level up. 4th rollout. How should I roll things out from here? Poor choice of words, lady. The little teddy bear. Is it safe to say her ace is a Teddiursa because she could fake bear claws? So Rayquaza, how'd you find the channel? Or did you just stumble across it? Yes! Now we get to go fight the crab. Found the stream in your recommended page. Huh. How about that? Yeah, it kind of sucks that 2 people did this Rodent-Only run 4 weeks before I got to it, but theirs were just... Their videos were both, can we beat the game? This is the first Nuzlocke on YouTube to do this. And I'm happy about it. I could really go for some cookies right about now. Still gotta make some stuff. Oh well. Next we got the crab. Actually, next is Barasius. Yeah, I know I've got Meryl. Yeah, I've got Meryl for Cloth, but she's Cloth doesn't have the best special defense. That is true. But does Anger Shell trigger from getting hit by physical or special, or does it matter? Now we can have Mole Killer. The jerks. Needs to be at 50% half HP for anger shot. Okay. Yay, we have someone in the chat who knows anything. Which is more than I do. Which is more than I know. Okay. I want to get some crab legs. No. South Province Area 1, where in the world are we? Oh, we're in Area 2. Which means we should actually be able to catch... Wait, hold up. Let me make sure. Area 1. Okay, never mind. Scratch that. No squavet for us. If Eevee counted as a rodent, heritage walls I own. That is true. That is very true. Could have used that when I was using cats, but I went with a different evolution for that. I don't know, do they count as cats or dogs? It's kind of up in the air for that one. It's like a debate. Espeon is clearly a cat. No, that's clearly a cat. 100%. Is it a dog or a cat? Actually, when I streamed, back when I streamed Pokemon Legends Arceus, I think I started a war in the chat over whether Leafeon was a cat or a dog. I don't know if we came to a solid conclusion or not. I really don't know. Battle items. Slightly boosting physical power. We don't need that yet. What do we need? We need this, the lens. General goods. Battle items. A Mystic Water wouldn't hurt. Yeah. Because it's either going to be Mystic Water or... Because she's only got, she doesn't have any physical water moves yet. Because she doesn't get those till later. And we can't evolve her into a Azumarill because she'd be technically a rabbit. So she's kind of nerfed into the floor a bit. And we can't use Belly Drum because she has to learn that through breeding, which is also out of the question. But she does have the fairy Terra type. Actually, while I'm here, is the item available? Fingers crossed. It's probably not, but... Dagnabbit. And she doesn't have huge power. Yet. So our Meryl is kinda our MVP at the moment, but it's not revival herbs I'm after, it's the ability capsule. But yeah, I guess you can, even though we can't use them. Since items in battle are not allowed, and revives are not allowed. But... okay, revives are not allowed in battle, but there is a question that everybody freaked out about when Pawmot was revealed and his move Revival Blessing or whatever it is. People were freaking out going, oh, how is this going to be balanced for competitive play? And I felt like the one person in the world going, how does this work for Nuzlocks? So when we have it, we can only use it once. And we have to use it in the same battle our Pokemon dies in. So basically, Pokemon dies, Pawmot has to survive and get the Revival Blessing off to revive the Pokemon in the same battle they died. Otherwise, they're permadead. It's like they're... Prankster assist Pokemon. Assist can use Revival Blessing. Prankster assist. What do you mean AG? What do you mean AG, though? I take it you know more about the competitive stuff than I do, so... I mean, I know assist, but... anything goes. Okay, but I don't think we can get a Pokemon that can learn Assist. The only Pokemon I know that can learn it naturally is Skitty. And for some reason that thing evolves via a Moonstone. Still haven't figured that out. After years. Okay. Assist isn't even in Gen 9. Okay, yeah. Okay, fair point. I mean, heck, I think, if I remember right, they nerfed Scald into the ground. Like Gen 9, they nerfed it because now it can only be used by Volcanion. Yeah, we got Bubble Beam. So we should be. Made one smart move by removing that move. Assist or Scald? It's better Scald, which is Steam Eruption. Yeah, so why did they give it a weaker version of the move it already has? I mean, we still have Metronome. Which, if you can land that, good luck. Okay, we could paralyze it first. Vice Grip, Rock Smash, and Block. But Vice Grip is a normal move. 75 base speed. So this thing is going to outspeed a Speedster. If I even have one at that. We could Super Fang. Yeah, that is surprisingly fast for a rock type. Because your rock, ground, and steels are like super slow, but they're durable. If we hit it with a Super Fang, then we're just gonna instantly proc its Anger Shell and get killed. But we have Thunder Wave and we have Nuzzle. I'm pretty sure it's... Hold up. It's one of those weird Pokemon. Like, they have a really weird method. Will evolve in your party when over level 25, when experience gained from battle. Has a 1 in 100 chance of being family of 3. So it's got to be level 25. So it's level 25, but whenever it feels like. Which I thought it was a picnic or something. We may just equip. Check the rock crab while we're at it. Yes, special defense is our best bet, but... Well, that's the thing. Did they abandon it, or did it not? Was it stillborn? We could defense curl. It's level 16, so we may want to evolve or level up it. Like, this has got me concerned, this Titan. So I always gotta have a plan. But its speed is what concerns me. Its attack and special attack, I think, are mixed. This might be our saving grace. Because we've now got Dig, which might actually help us. A Lemonade. Just need to find something weak to kill that won't kill us in the process. Because we've already lost one Pokemon, I don't want to lose any more. 75 base speed. Because the Paralyze, if we can paralyze it, it'll be slowed down. Yeah, and huge power only makes it more of a physical attacker. And I don't think we can learn Aqua Tail. Or at least by TM. She'll learn it later on, just way later. Yes, Sparky! Okay, your level's maxed. I mean, we could always sack Tandem Mouse, because there is a location we can catch another that I didn't go to, because I forgot that well, it's not that I forgot I could, it's that I didn't know I could. Because I've had 6-7 generations of only being able to go to the Elite Four building after completing almost the entire game. And then this game says, oh no, you can just go there right now. Damn it. The heck is that cry? That's probably one of the weirdest voice line sound cries they've ever created. Having a go-goat wouldn't be that bad. But what does a crab sound like? Random Ultra Ball. Sounds like a weird cow. Okay. The item just up and disappeared. It's like, which is like Gen 4 Skuntank had the weirdest cry, but now it's like this thing. That's still creepy. Okay. I guess try and survive a Nuzzle. If we terrestrialize, we get double stab, right? And this is a physical move. He's only got Vice Grip, Block, and... He's got Vice Grip, Rock Smash, and Block, and I'm sorry, Vice Grip. Not Vice Grip. Vice is spelled with a C, not an S. Yes! Paralysis. And its special defense is lower. Yeah, because double stab, and he's a physical attacker. Okay, we can go for the super effective dig, or we can go for the double stab. Might as well go for the thunder shock. Since we can now outspeed. How did he outspeed the first time? Yeah, but that's what I'm worried about. Just got peripheral paralysis. Oh, man. Yeah, we may have to switch. Fighting should do less. When we can get Volt Switch, we'll be good. And yes, Zuzu's name used to be... Ugh. That's a good idea. That's a good question. I don't want to sack Zuzu. I'm okay if we lose the Tandem Mouse, because we can't really use it. Well, we can catch another. What is... Okay, its speed is increased. Really sucks you can't see the exact number. Yeah, it's got -1 special defense, but it's the speed I'm worried about. It's already in battle. Yes, I know super effective Bubble Beam, but she's naturally slower than Sparky was. Naturally slower, and he got a speed boost. So he might outspeed. I have 2 Pokemon with Static, and they both have a guaranteed paralysis move. And I just realized Meryl has an attack plus nature. Yeah, I don't want to lose Meryl. May lower the target's speed, but is their speed low enough? I don't know the calculations. Math is not my strong suit, man. And they did literally half with that Vise grip. And even then, my speed is 28. If theirs is 28, it's going to be a speed tie. So we're running very risky here if we stay in. I live a non-crit. Okay. Bubble Beam. Yes! Take it out, take it out. Oh yeah, this isn't even the real battle either. And it couldn't move. So we do outspeed it. Really? Really? Zuzu, you crit right at the end. Now, will it stay paralyzed? The 1 HP crit damage. It's like critting against a Shedinja. It's like, that's probably the biggest insult you could get. Will it stay paralyzed? Don't think so. Well, I guess we're gonna find out. But we'll have Arven to help. And we still have both of our berries equipped. And I'm 99% certain that Vice Grip, the past several generations, has been spelled with a C and not an S. Yeah, Arvin's just a meat shield. He blocks with the backpack. Thing ain't got no business. Can you eat? If you could eat cloth legs... Because you eat slowpoke tails in Gen 6. You protect them from getting eaten in Gen 2, and then 4 gens later you eat the slowpoke tail yourself. Yep. Then we'll hit it with a Nuzzle. Which is funny, I did a whole strategy during another Nuzlocke against the Donphan Titan. Yeah, I was doing a whole setup strategy, and then the stink Arvin's stupid skill villain did all the work. It's not looking too good. Also, I'm kind of glad we didn't, it was iron, it's violet. I only have violet, so it's iron shreds. Yeah, its Vice Grip is spelled with an S. If we did terrestrialize Meryl, we would have done less damage because she's got Fairy Terra type. There's the Anger Shell. That hurt. That really hurt. That did a lot of damage. Yeah, Arvin's got Water Gun, but I have Bubble Beam. I can have its health with Tandem Mouse. Special defense is lowered and it's at half health, but at least Water Gun is some damage, yes. Okay, my special attack is stronger, so Choo Choo won't do much good. But we do have Growl and Double Team. We could do a Double Team stall, though that feels kind of dirty. Super Fang is guaranteed to have it. And our health is... If we don't get the paralysis, then Pommy is... Sparky is dead. If the paralysis... If he goes through paralysis and hits us, we are dead. Like, there's no saving him. But the Bubble Beam... Our only hope is that he goes for... We could go for a Dig, because I think we outspeed. Which would let Shelder get off another Water Gun, possibly. We definitely outspeed him. I feel like Dig is our best bet, since his defense is also dropped too. And that would also... It doesn't matter if we get crit or not, we're gonna go down. Screw it, Dig. Because if he goes for us, then it'll miss. Rocked. Shelder, you are not looking too good, buddy. And a Leer. Okay, we can actually work with that, as long as we don't get hit. Yes! Come on, land the water gun. Get the KO. Get the KO. Dude! We could play safe and go for another dig. Because its defense is -3. That's a guaranteed kill if we go for dig again. Another dig is a guaranteed kill. Play it safe. Because even then, if he doesn't miss, he's either going to miss paralysis or hit the shelter. Shelter's down now. If we land this, it's a KO. Yes! Oh my god. Oh my god. And this was only the first Titan. My god. The little rodent that could. Oh my gosh, that was tense. I've never had to do so much thinking in a Pokemon game. It's pretty dark, probably because it's a dark cave. And now we can get our level cap to 17, which means Zuzu should be a little better. God, I hate this music. Sounds like you'd hear this in a circus. As he does his martial arts practice. Did we ever get an answer as to what Pokemon messed up his Mabastiff? Like, what exactly did it? Yay, we can dash! Okay. Now that's sorted. Flip off every crab. We could catch another Palmy if we wanted. So I guess we could catch stuff later as a backup. Maybe. Because the other Miraidon went and traumatized this one. And it's like, oh, it's a sweet family reunion. Yeah, no. I guess Nemona is not really the brains of the group. Ooh, Stardust. We can use that. I have no idea what we're going to train, actually. Okay, that leads back to that way. You better do your homework and fast. Really, that's what they're worried about? You can get the Viper out here? Huh. Never knew that. Okay, that's the way we need to go. And I can just ignore every trainer in the world. Except for the ones in the desert, because I need the TM for Earthquake. But once we get more badges and more power, then we can take on other trainers. I kind of want to see a Legends Celebi game. Since Arceus, it's not really time travel, it's more like you get isekai'd. So it's like, how about have the Pokemon that actually does time travel be the one that sends you to the past? Because they did that as a DLC thing in Heart Gold and Soul Silver. They did that as an event, where it's like, oh yeah, your rival in Gen 2 is Giovanni's son. Which explains why he stole the Pokemon. His starter, and has no respect for the law. And why he's an a-hole, but hey. And we're gonna need 100,000 Pokédollars for that, thing. The ability capsule. Gotta get a running start. Come on. want the thing! Magirna for the... Was Magirna the Alola region? I never got Magirna. Or Volcanion. I never got those. I mean, it would be cool, but I feel like Magirna would fit more in Sword and Shield. Okay, so next up is Brassius. Okay, after Brassius, we gotta deal with Nemona. Sleep Powder and Mega Drain. Our only hope is Meryl. And Rollout is not going to be good here. Our only hope is Bounce. Okay, you have no good moves. Okay, why do you have two moves for Pikachu that lower the attack stat when one does it by 2 and the other does it by 1? Nasty Plot might not be a bad idea. I think Nuzzle is better than Thunder Wave, because Thunder Wave has 90 accuracy, Nuzzle has 100. Yeah. And it does damage, which is also a plus. And we can ditch Growl for Charm, because that drops attack by 2. Baby doll eyes. And the stupid Sudowoodo has Sturdy. We could have Meryl just instantly terrestrialize, because it is a Terra Fairy. Could do that, and then just spam Bounce over and over, even though the power point is only 5. I'm gonna just quickly check Meryl. Right quick. What moves can you learn? Okay, it gets Aqua Tail at 19. So we're going to be taking on... We're going to be getting that as we take on the stinking Bird Titan. We could get Icy Wind. Or Ice Punch. That might be funny. Okay, where do we get Ice Punch? There's no info for Scarlet and Violet on this TM. Did they get rid of it? Like a-holes? Okay, it says Meryl can learn it. It's TM 69. It's like all information just drops off after Shining Pearl. And that's it. Can be crafted after defeating Poison-type Team Star. Oh, for God's sakes! Icy Wind. Castle Royal Lake, East Province Area 2. Okay, I mean, we gotta head that way anyway. Top of Lighthouse in the southeast. Yeah, well, Sarah B is a bit crap sometimes. Was it East Province? East Province Area 2, the Lighthouse. And this is an area where we can get berries. And ignore the Tauros. Because they are jerks. Didn't know what that was. Applin. Lighthouse. There. Catch a Palmo. Probably safer not to dash. I don't really care about friendship right now. What I care about are the Eevee changing berries. Coufant. Litleo. Line up. And we have no need for Goldengo coins. Or Gimmighoul coins. Okay, that must be the TM. That is not the move I was looking for. This is a lighthouse, isn't it? Or is a lighthouse something different in this region? That's the lighthouse. Heavens above. Damn it! Nope, do not want, do not want, do not want. There's a Tauros on top of me. I am not escaping that in one piece. Get away, get away, get away! Tauros are bad, Tauros are bad. Okay, so avoid everything like the plague. Oh, do not tell me I have to get past Mela before I can... Actually, I think I might be able to make that jump. I might be able to make that jump. Unless it says no. Oh, thank goodness. Marini Spike. A Water Stone. I think that one's guaranteed. A Meryl! Yep. If I lose Meryl, Zuzu, I can catch another one. Yeah, now we're getting the Eevee berries. And this is another place where we can check if there's the item we need. Even though it's on the other side of town. So we have to beat Atticus before we can get Icy Wind. Unless we can get a fire, flying, or bug move on Sparky or Pikachu, Choo-Choo, we might be in trouble here. Oops. Still can't get it. I do not remember Levincia sounding like this. Right, at all. Soft sand, black glasses, metal coat, loaded dice. We will need one of those later on once we get, what's their name? Tandemaus evolved. Effective moves. Need to get to the lighthouse. Which is not this way at all. Can't read in Yu-Gi-Oh! Can't read a map. I'm legally blind. We're just stupid. Meryl, Grimer, and Grimer. There you are. Okay, now we have an ice move, so we got that. I don't think having... Did y'all carry those up the ladder? Whatever. Okay, so if the gym is somewhere, is here, then what is all this area for? Okay, now we head back to Brassius. After double-checking Meryl. Ice Beam and Blizzard. Pocopath, South Province 1, 2, and 3. Okay. 3, this is where we caught... Is it? We didn't catch anything in 5. Head to Los Platos, because we caught Moliere in the caves, in the grotto. We could catch a Strudel, depending on what this area is labeled as. Okay, South Province Area 1. Dang it! Where is Strudel on this stupid list? Oh, what? Screw it. Normal. Search by type. Strudel. Okay. East Province Area 1. That is a no. West Area 3. Also no. Or a raid battle. Okay, so it looks like we might be a little bit of a sticky situation. Unless we get absurdly lucky with a raid den, then we can't get a Shroodle till way later. Which might be a problem. And even then, it's like, I don't remember what rules I put for raid battles. I honestly don't remember. That's a Surskit. It's like 1 per area, so that means that only 1 raid den. Crap! Fell too far. What? What? You little rat! Makihita sweat. It's like, what time for the League stream? I have no idea. Because even then, it's going to have to patch. And it's going to have to update, it's going to have to patch, and that's going to take forever. Pawnyard? Huh. Yeah, a dragon-type Shroodle. This will be funny. No, but that's a school vet. That will be funny. Takedown. And do we have a Pokemon? What area are we in? South Province, Area 3. This is Area 5. Wait. That's Area 1. The upper section is Area 5. We'll make this Area 3. Well, technically, it's in a different location. But it's a dragon type. Now, does Super Fang have a Pokemon that is a Raid Den? Let me look it up. Okay, so that is out. Okay, so Super Fang does not work, as I thought it would. Super Fang will not work as I thought it would, having an entire raid battle Pokemon, Raid Den's HP. Hey, Shrootle! Steel type. Just what the doctor ordered. Change Pokemon. Steel type Shrootle. And we have Dig, so that should help. Plus we have Nuzzle to paralyze it. Which also builds up our stat thing. This should be an easy battle, because it's only level 1. Stunky won't do next to anything, though. Boy, Sparky. And this is a guaranteed capture. Doesn't really matter what we use. We catch a Shrootle and a Master Ball and call it a day. Because why the heck not? Yay! And we get XP candy too. And we can't evolve it, so... because then it turns into a monkey. Yes, it is a girl. I could name it Shelley Duvall because I hate her guts, but... A toxic mouse. A mouse is a rat. Would be closest related to a rat. And toxic means a negative personality, so what do we call a toxic rat? Karen. I really want to know how that started. In a crystal cavern. Okay, so that actually qualifies as a viable encounter. And we can use it! Yeah, we got Poison Fang 2 levels early. Sweet. Switcheroo, I don't care about items. Take a bite. We have no need for Fury Swipes. We don't really need to drop Special Defense. And what is your special stat? Physical attack. We may have to do some more training. Your speed still needs work. Okay, so the level cap is 17. Oh, you're that. Back to training we go. Head and Spark. Wait, is that another dragon? Indeed it was. Secret mechanic that they never tell you about. Which, if I can get it to work on stream, booyah. Should we keep the rule in that we can only use as many Pokemon as the gym leader has? Oh, the little deerling. Dang it. And there's no attack EV giving Pokemon in this area. Pachirisu? Plus, having a Steel-type Shroodle, Terra-type Shroodle would be useful against Rock Throw as well as the Grass attack. Trailblaze. Damn it! Rock. Okay, so Grass would take like very little. What about Pierce? Steel. Wow, really? So literally, it's better to keep Shroodle not terrestrialized. The real reason this Pokemon has a dash. Did they give it that Dane Bramage? Another TM for Swift. Stupid pig. Okay, enough using my head, back to level grinding. Or EV grinding. Metal Claw. Actually, Metal Claw might have been good against the Rock Titan. If any of them could learn it, which probably can't. Really? This is one of the dumbest things in this game. touch water and then you just instantly... It's almost like you're water soluble. You go in and you die. It's like Arceus, how you can't actually swim until you get the stupid fish. The Pokemon, the stupid fish Pokemon, but to the point where you literally don't even try to swim, you just die. Which kind of feels stupid from Nintendo. It's probably faster just to run into them instead of just, you know, throwing the ball. Hiking's really simple. Yeah, you just pick one direction and start walking. Attacked by a bush. Oh, Sunkern. I didn't know what that was. Looking for birds, looking for more birds. Birds. Okay. Need to drop your attack. Not sure why I brain farted and gave you the... Yeah, let's have a physical Pikachu. Actually... Oh, you're a mixed set. So it doesn't really matter what you get. Even though you're probably better off with special. What about Raichu? Wow, Raichu is actually even. Special and physical are dead even. Okay, so we could just get a Thunderstone and evolve Pikachu now, and actually get more Thunder moves. Electric attacks, even though it probably won't really do much difference. Actually, we could kill Buizel, too. When have I run into a Buizel? Or was that last stream? Yeah, I think it was last. No? Might have been. That was a week ago, so, like, I don't remember. I watch these as much as everybody else does, which is not at all. Probably doesn't really make you a special attacker. I like Weasel. Weasel is cute. Okay, so Nuzzle does not one-shot. Actually, can Pikachu learn any interesting attacks? Might be useful. It can learn Brick Break, but that's not really useful. Nope. Fly. Yeah, have the flying Pikachu. Yeah, the flying Pikachu would be really useful. And Raichu doesn't learn anything good either. Strudel. Acrobatics. That might be useful. Pounce. That could be useful. So I need a U-turn. Gunk shot, don't care. Sludge bomb, maybe. Where do we get U-turn? East Province Area 2. Don't like having to go there yet. It's 60. Small mound west of the ruins next to Dragon Tamer. That might be an adventure. Unless... I don't want the Zurill. I do not want to hurt the little Banshee. The little Banshee baby. I don't want to hurt the Buizel either, but I need the EVs. And U-turn would actually be a very useful move for us. Because then we have a free switch move. Because we won't get Volt Switch for a while. And if we get it once, we should be able to make it more often. I think, as long as we have the materials and the money, which money shouldn't be a problem. Okay, it doesn't kill. And we're not fast enough to add speed of Fletchling, who's less than half. Once we take out Brassius, the Bird Titan shouldn't be a problem. It's just Brassius that's the problem. Unless we use 3 charms and double team. That might be funny. Then we could just tank our way through if we use a held leftovers. Which I don't remember where to get. Special attack is almost done. Now we can start training the others. Pikachu can swim. He can swim. He doesn't need the little floaties. What? How? Why couldn't they have made him... Why couldn't they have put him on the surfboard as the reference to the surfing flying Pikachu? Why couldn't they have done that? The Lowland Raichu would be really good for me. And it doesn't say Pika anymore. Shouldn't you Wiglets be down in the water? Like, close to the sand? Instead of just in the grass? You know what, it's whatever. It's weird. It's unnatural. I mean, Wiglet and Wugtrio, both really stupid designs. Like, Wugtrio makes sense. Wiglet is just stupid. The Dunsparce is stupid, in terms of design. It's called they ran out of ideas. Allegedly, they tear up all Fakemon designs and laugh. That's what they do, allegedly. That Wingull is under the water. Don't know why I went with that accent, but... What? Wiglet gives a speed EV. Really? That's weird. But I guess I can kill these things. I can do the Lord's work. Removing this abomination from the game. wonder if Dunsparce is in Pokemon Infinite Fusions. I wonder, is it... Should be done training your special attack EVs soon. I'll put these two lost idiots out of their misery. Okay, so they can just move out of the way. Okay. That makes zero sense, but alright. Oh, hello. The ugly pool noodle is freaking out. Weasel! I like Weasel. It's adorable. He's a good boy. Or girl. Yeah, I think I'm gonna just do the level grind, EV grinding, any and all of it, off camera, because that would speed things up. Quite a lot. Oh, attack is maxed on you. And speed's maxed on you. Yes, that is my Rhydon. Okay, now we give... We are EV grinding. We got Karen the Shroodle, Choo Choo the Pikachu, Sparky the Pawmi. What was once Minnie the Marill is now Zuzu the Marill. and Mole Killer the Tandem Mouse. And they're named that because they killed, the end of the last stream last week, Saturday, they killed our Diglett Moliere. So yeah, I'm still pissed about it. Okay, so you need speed EVs. Just doing EV training at this point. About to fight the second gym leader. Or preparation for the second gym leader. Anklet, okay, so that's that. Okay. So yeah, my Miraidon can now run its head into trees really fast. Let's see how good your double hit works. Alright, clean one shot. If I catch another one, I'm going to name it something else, which is just going to be a reference to, I was going to name it Million Moxie. Really? Really? A few inches deep of water and you need the raft, yet Pikachu can swim just fine. Unbelievable. But yeah, I'll probably cut the stream. We're about to hit 3.5 hours. So I may give it another half hour and kill the stream at 11. Because I'm going to have to patch League. But I did get the thumbnail made. Also have to keep a close eye on the levels here, because if any of them go over 17, then I can't use them during the gym battle. And I'm only allowed rodents. Which, moles are not rodents, as I thought they were. A naked mole rat is. So we're probably going to call Diglett a naked mole rat. Which, honestly, it doesn't really matter what we call it, because he's dead, so... And that happened before the gym. The electric gym. Let's see how much echoed voice does. Okay, one shot. Easy. Stupid Wingull. Magikarp jump. Actually had a new guy show up earlier, Rayquaza Smile. They somehow got recommended this stream to themselves. They actually know a lot. They were actually very helpful. Taking down the cloth. The first gym wasn't a problem. The cloth giant crab boss, that was a pain. They actually had me thinking, doubting, and self-doubting. Also, how would you think of the stream being ranked? Miles, what would you think of that? The League stream, should we not do it as a stream, or the League stuff? Okay, should we do it as ranked? Also, I have some good news that you may be happy about, but I'll tell you that during the league stuff. Yeah, let's do the norms, because I haven't played the game in maybe 5 to 6 months. So I am probably going to be rusty as... Is that a Barracuda? Yeah, that is a Barracuda. Oh, I need 2 echoed voices. Yep. Barracuda, okay. I shouldn't have done that. Okay, good. It does give a speed EV. Okay. So if you don't know what I'm doing here, yeah, I see a lot of. Do they give speed EVs? I'm saying EVs a lot because I'm training their effort values. Yes, they do. So I can murder the Magikarps. So this is just a speed EV heavy area down here. The Buizel, the Magikarp, Wingull, Barracuda. It's just speed EV paradise down here. There's IVs which Pokemon get at their birth or something they're assigned. It's complicated stuff. And then EVs, which are effort values. So every Pokemon you kill gives a EV of one of the 6 stats. Health, attack, defense, special defense, and speed. Which the more points you put into it, when you level up, the higher, the more the stat will go up. Which is basically all I'm doing here. This is basically getting your stats increased to ridiculous levels. Like, I'm talking 400s. And it used to be you had to keep track yourself, but now the game automatically keeps track. Not exactly, but roughly. Like, for example, the attack is maxed out. So it's like when the stat is like sparkly on the name, then you don't need to you can't get any more EVs in that stat. But when the thing is blue, then you can't get any more EVs on that Pokemon, period. Unless you delete some of the progress, EV progress, with special berries. Which I need to do for Sparky here. And it's like, you usually want like speed, just to outspeed everything, and then focus on like one of its 2 attack types, which I need to switch that nature on Mole Killer. And my Pokemon are holding held items that give them... All these Pokemon that I'm killing give 1 speed EV. which it goes up to like 120 or something for the stat max. So you basically need to murder a bunch of them unless you have a specific hold item that gives you 8 EVs, depending on the item it is. Since there's 6 of them, there's 1 for each stat. So my tandem mouse here, the twins, are holding one that gives 8 EVs per knockout. So they're getting 9 each battle. So it really speeds up the process. Which, early game, I don't really know if it makes a difference. I feel like it makes a difference. Because I did this crap during the whole catlock run, which I'm still working on that video. The script is almost done. And then I can start doing the voiceover recordings, and then I can get it worked on and finished after 19 weeks. Which is, I don't know how many months. Like, the video quality might be a little shit, but I honestly don't care. If the project is done, it's done, and I never have to do it again. Which means I can clear the footage out of my dang computer to make room for the next series starting next Friday. And hopefully this League live stream will go by. It will be a lot more enjoyable for you than the last thing we recorded. Oh, that was rough. You say that, but the day is still young. Which honestly, I may take a break to get some food in between this and the next stream. I may take a break to get a bite. Because I don't know what I'm holding on, hanging on. Okay, now it's done. Which, perfect timing because it ran out of PP. Ran out of PP. Heck was that sound? What? Strudel. Go, Karen! Let's see how bad you do. And it's I can't evolve Karen, my Strudel, as a shrew. It is a mouse, but when it evolves, it is a monkey. It is a monkey. Which, by technicality, it's an ii, which is a marsupial. Not a monkey, but I don't know. Oops. That's not good. That's the wrong move. Haha! How hard's your Poison Fang gonna hit? pretty good. Yeah, we lucked out getting this little rodent, so... And I mean really lucked out. Critical hit. No, honestly, I don't care. Screw it. We're not gonna add the rule mid-series that, Nah, we don't need that move. We're not gonna add the rule that we can, that we have to take the same number of Pokemon in to fight the gym leader. Cap is 17, so that level up can go through. Yours can't. I may just do the level grinding off camera. May just do the battles. Honestly, I've got half a mind to do these battles as, like, videos as tidbits. But if a Pokemon levels up past the level cap during the gym leader's battle, it's okay. They just can't be over the cap before the battle starts. So you thinking of using Rel or Samira? Okay, that's maxed. Just like in the League, any advantage you can get is something you should exploit. That is true, yeah, the new Rel. Keep forgetting about that. She is. She came out this current patch. I think. Or last patch. I think I tried to tell you about it, but I never got around to it. Alright, let's put Zuzu away. Which is funny, anybody remember Zuzu Pets? little wind-up robotic rodents you could have. What the? Did I just swim by accident? I think I might have just swam by accident. Let's head over to South Province Area 2. Are you thinking of... Apparently, from what Billy told me about Rel, people playing her AP has pissed off the Rel mains. The Reddit subreddit of Rel mains, they got pissed off of people playing her full AP. And I'm like, do you make the rules? No. Then shove it up your ass. I mean, for God's sakes, the Yone Reddit main. The Yone main subreddit cried and whined enough to get the frickin', what was it? Can't learn Firefang. Everybody went in Sunny Day. They got the, crap. What was it? They cried and bitched enough to get Yone buffed. No joke. Nimbleclaw and Tarantula thread. Oh, that's a move I needed. So I need Nimbleclaws and Tarantula thread. Okay. Those are Marie. That's Starly. I feel like us, getting a group of people together and, fapping around in Gary's mod might be fun. Like, Prop Hunt, Guess Who, Hide and Seek, Death Run, that might be a good laugh. Are we gonna be the next Vanos Gaming? No, but at least we'd have some fun dicking around. Although someone would have to remind me constantly not to instantly shoot the grenade launcher. As far as the eye can see. What was that like? Oh. That's the Elite Four. Cannonball! Legs are broken. Small loop. Can we one-shot you? Indeed we can. I don't know what EVs you give, but I don't really care. It's probably special attack or something. Which even then, we can get special attack moves. If we crit. Diglett is a bad matchup. Yeah, me playing ranked, even though I've been up since 7 p.m. yesterday. Vespiquen. Combee. Yeah, can we get an evolution for male Combee, please? Because they are really, really crap. Dare I say, Combee and Vespiquen are the definition of, well... Actually, the Combee line and Salandit line are probably... I could probably write them off as feminism. Toxic feminism. The females are the ones you want, and the males can't do shit. And the males are totally useless. I just want more people to watch the freaking Monster Hunter video I put out. Especially since I called out Billy. Oh, it's a Meowth. Blah. Hair cutter. This might be useful. If anyone can use it. Can they? Oh, we actually have a copy of Pounce. Nope, no one can use it. An Applin. No, Bunsweet. It's a thing. And now it's dead. It's a grass type, it's red, and it fell out of a tree, okay? And I am running Miraidon's head into things. There's a reason for it. I think this is exactly where we ended the stream last time. Like, exact same spot. But we had 2 viewers. That's actually more than last time. No, actually, you know what? Let's just fly over there. I have no idea how many energy drinks I'm running on right now. Sleep is for the weak. But I'm not even gonna try to attempt that. Good. Everybody should love their Pokemon. Well, we're about to take on the second gym leader. Let's see how bad this goes. Ah, it's Greek. I mean, I know the entire Greek alphabet, but that's about it. It's like, do you know Greek? Yes. I know the Greek alphabet and Gyros. That's it. Honestly, seeing a name like that is the... Well, it's probably the strangest thing I've seen all day, but honestly, I encourage it. It's creative. Many people confuse P and R in Greek. I mean, if somebody can identify Greek, then I think they're doing better than a lot of people, just by default. I mean, I was thinking Russian. Like, my brain thought Russian at first, but I'm like, no, that actually is Greek, yeah. Because I can see the alpha and the beta and the gamma. I know I can identify some of the symbols, I just can't translate them worth a dang. I mean, Cyrillic, is that what they speak down in Cyrodiil and Oblivion? It's like Russian, from A to backwards R. It's like, go through the country's culture and learn how their language started as it was being made, like the written version. And it's like, who decided on writing, like, some letters backwards? Most Slavic nations, like Belarus, Bulgaria. Alphabet of most Slavic nations, Belarus. They did it twice, I guess. Belarus, Bulgaria, and Belarus. It's like, is that all? It's not that, no, it's... It's like, that's all the Slavic ones we know, is just Belarus, Bulgaria, and Belarus again. That's just it. I mean, my culture is, I don't even know my culture. Yeah, people... Third time hitting that same link post in 20 seconds. My Miraidon's probably got brain damage by now. Some sexy... Here's their chat outfit, so we copied them. Imitation is the sincerest form of flattery, I guess. I mean, both can love alcohol and wine as much as they want, I guess. But you can't go wrong with the food. Oh, the food. Sell all the revives, because we're not allowed to use them. The Slavic good looks disgusting and it tastes like it was made in heaven. Slavic good. Okay. The Slavic good. It sounds like a... Like, what is it? Like an American... Like a deep Southern American going to Japan or China for the first time trying to pronounce anything. Yeah, you got a Comedy Central bit, special bit right there. Oh yeah. I mean, I have trouble spelling words sometimes, like questioning myself. I'm like, is it spelled this way or is it this way? I mean, hell, Yu-Gi-Oh has a word, has an archetype called spelled G-H-O-T-I, but it is phonetically pronounced fish. It is spelled goatee, but it is pronounced as fish. Oh yeah, I know a guy. Like every other word is misspelled and I get on his ass about it. Because it drives me up the wall. Because I bug him about it to no end. Okay, we don't need... Actually, we could just... Rare candy choo-choo, but... Use pounce. Yunta Huda. I don't know. Like, those are words I've never heard. But never heard those words before. We may not even need to teach her pounce. Because it's got rock and grass attacks, which against a pure steel is regular damage, but... let's see, we have had 6. We got Karen the Shroodle, Sparky the Pommy, I think. Yeah, Pommy. Choo Choo the Pikachu, Mole Killer the Tandemouse, and last week her name was Minnie, but I changed it to Zuzu because we cannot evolve her into a Zoomeril, because that would technically make her into a rabbit. And we can't evolve Karen into Grafii because that would make them technically a poison monkey, even though they're an II is a marsupial. And a rabbit is not a rodent, it's technically it's in the lagomorph family, so... And we've already had one death at the end of last stream trying to catch Mole Killer, because they killed our Diglett. Moliere. Semi-rodent, yeah, but if... Okay, here's my question then. If they're semi-rodent, okay, that works. I guess it kind of fits, but if Nidoran males and females are roughly rabbits, what in the hell's bells are Nidoking and Nidoqueen? They go from rabbit to more weird rabbit to frickin' dinosaurs. Yeah, I was pissed that we lost Moliere. We lost our Diglett, which is why I named it Mole Killer. Jackasses. But... And it was... We hadn't even taken out the first gym yet. We were just Eevee grinding for like an hour and a half. And we still have to take down Iono. We gotta take down the Twitch streamer. Golems? Well, I think Golurk is the best golem, but... That's just because cheesing people with a fly on Golurk is actually pretty funny as a troll move. And it's like, that thing can learn fly? Yeah. It's bullshit, but it's hilarious. Nidorino being a rhino, I guess that makes sense. I mean, we also have Rhyhorn. Yeah, Rhyhorn. And then we have Rhydon, which was the first Pokemon ever made, ever designed. Which, thank God, it wasn't Charizard. Because if Charizard was the first, then it's like, okay, it would explain the favoritism so damn much. Which is ironic that the original, I think the first Pokemon manga they ever came up with was supposed to be the main character having a Rhydon, or something like that. Yeah, that or I'm just breathing, spewing shit out my ass. I don't know, I don't read the mangas. A dwarf Tyrannosaurus. Stocky legs, tiny arms, and then it gets tits. And then we have Jinx, which is a racism. It's like one of the few Pokemon that actually had to be censored. And it's like, did y'all not think that this would not create a problem? I mean, you change the skin from black to purple, but that still doesn't change anything. It is still ugly, disturbing, and thank God it was not in the Detective Pikachu movie, because that would have been horrifying to look at. It was bad enough we got Mr. Mime. Even though I would love to see a sequel for the Detective Pikachu movie, I would love to see a sequel with all the Pokemon made in that art style. No! No, even better. Somebody take that animation style, the visual design, and put that into Pokemon Infinite Fusions. Combine Mr. Mime and Pinsir into Mr. Sir, and throw that out there into the world. It's like, congratulations, you've just traumatized every child this side of the Mississippi. I mean, you could have... We've had Winnie the Pooh as a slash horror movie now. We could literally have freaking Pokemon slasher horror. Like, what was that really crappy anime, Island of the Giant Insects? Just literally have Beautiflies draining the liquid and life out of a person. With the proboscis. Yeah, proboscis. It's not hibiscus and it's not proboscis. And it's not Tobuscus, either. If anybody remembers him, thank God. Good job, you're as old as I am. Is he even still on this platform? Is he even doing anything? Because I know Ryan Higa quit YouTube, which was a dang shame. Like, I'm talking about the old names of YouTube. Like, some of them quit, they're gone. So do we evolve? I think I may have to put that onto a channel vote. It's like, should we evolve Meryl? If we evolve Meryl into the Sea Rabbit Azumarill, does it still qualify as a rodent? Even though it's now a rabbit. Really? If you got the thing open, fuse Roserade and Miltank. That is nightmare fuel. Or, what was it? What was it? Wildcat. I am Wildcat discovered. Diglett with, Miltank. Instead of the nipples on the Miltank, it's the Diglett poking out. And it's like, that is nightmare fuel. That is like Broodmother nightmare fuel. Okay, so what's the plan here? We've got Sleep Powder and Mega Drain. We may want a Chesto Berry. Sleep Powder and Mega Drain, Tackle and Razor Leaf. And you can't learn any moves that exist as a gimmick in Gen 10. No, we've already had Pokemon Fusions as a gimmick in Gen 8 with the really stupid fossils. Remember? Remember that? It's like two go together, but two definitely don't have anything to do with each other. The two fish halves. And then it's like, that definitely seemed like it was unfinished. Like there should have been 3 fossils. But we don't have the originals. We have the, okay, you got the 2 fish halves, and then you got the lightning head and the dinosaur torso. But it's like, the 2 fish parts can go together, no problem. And they match. But the little lightning dinosaur, the little lightning thing, and the dinosaur legs, they don't go together in any way, shape, or form. It's like they lost one in the process. It was an interesting idea, but just felt incomplete. That's my problem with it. To each their own. It's really to each their own, but I mean, we've had 3 fossils in Gen 1. We didn't get fossils in Gen 2. We got 2 in Gen 3. 2 in 4. 2 in 5. 2 in 6. Nothing in 7. You mean Gen 10? Because I'm Generation 10. Well, yeah, Gen 8, but... And there was supposed to be a 3rd DLC with a Charizard head as the insignia, but they kind of dropped it. Just vanished. I guess... I mean, it took 6 generations to get a T-Rex. It really should not have taken that long to get a Tyrannosaurus Rex fossil. I mean, Armaldo was cool. Cradilly... eh. It was a big plant that was kind of gross looking. Crazy Stalker. How about you don't challenge me at all? I mean, if you like Cradilly, it's okay. I did like how the champion of Gen 3 used both fossils instead of one, like Lance. God, Gen 1, Lance sucked. He still kind of does. And it's like, oh, he's got 3 Dragonites. And I'm like, having 3 Dragonites and a Gyarados and an Aerodactyl and a Dragonair doesn't make you a Dragon Master. If anything, you're an overglorified Bird Keeper. Because you have 6 flying types, not dragons. Because we got Gen 4, then we got Gen 2 remakes. Because they hinted about it with the with bringing back if you go back and play through Gen 4, he has a Charizard, yeah. Yeah, he had a Charizard in the remakes, which also only proves my point. The Bird Keeper comment proves that even further, because it's a flying type, because Mega Evolution didn't exist yet, and it only lasted 1 game and a remake, and then they just killed it off entirely. Fingers crossed, we actually get some returning mechanic with the DLCs for Scarlet and Violet. We get something to come back. Copies of the last ones. Dragon types after Gen 5. Goodra. Now we get the laggy sunflowers. Goodra is interesting. Druddigon is terrible. Thing cannot learn fly. At all. For some godforsaken reason. I'm sorry, Arceus Forsaken. What other drag? Flygon needs love. Holy crap. I get that he's based off an antlion with Trapinch and... which does explain the evolution method, why it's so drastic in change. Starts out as the little desert-dwelling grub, then grows wings, and then turns into a dragonfly, only they went more emphasis on the dragon. Now we cheese the maze. Okay, we'll beat this gym and then move to the next stream. Once we take down Brassius. And hopefully we have no deaths. How many we got? 6? I think. Okay, yes, I agree to Mightyena 200%, because Mightyena is... Like, I asked me and my buddies back in high school what kind of Pokemon would we be. I said I would be a Mightyena, and they all unanimously agreed yes, you would be a Mightyena. Mightyena was a good boy. Like, he needs a Mega. I mean, Intimidate is always good early game. Like, it's actually really good. And the fact that you can get it on Poochyena, I think, like right at the start, is rather remarkable. Alright, are we ready to fight this jerk? Let's teach Pounce. Just to be on the safe side. Because we can still relearn it. You leave in the corner to play with the shiny yellow piece in the unoriginal Charizard copies. I mean, Light Noon got a regional variant with Sword and Shield and Obstagoon. You got frickin' Gene Simmons from Kiss, the bass guitarist from Kiss, as a Pokemon. And he actually didn't sue. I think he might have sued over his likeness, or he filed something. But he, since his daughters loved Pokemon, he played Pokemon with his two daughters, and they all loved Obstagoon. And it's like Dark Normal or something. But Mightyena, he needs something. I hate that he's not in Pokemon Infinite Fusions. That I hate. I left out my boy. Because I would have loved to see some fusions of that. Yet for some reason, if you fuse a Dugong and Gardevoir, you get Primarina. I'm pretty sure if I remember right, you do. Yeah, I'm 99% certain. Yep, you do get it. Haha. Somewhere in Africa, they would need to make like dark ground type. He is a hyena. Which technically the tail doesn't really fit hyena. The tail looks more like German Shepherd or Husky, like more like a type of dog. And in the anime, they're always used by villain characters, like evil teams. Except for the Zoroark movie, where some dude, old shopkeeper, had one as a pet dog, and it was such a good boy. Alright, let's pray we don't die here. I would have liked to have had U-turn by now, but I guess that's not possible. And we're at the level cap, so if anybody levels up... Yeah. Alright, Poison Fang. Do we outspeed? Yes, we do. And we got the Chesto Berry. Which means we can get an instant awake. Why does Brassius look so dead inside? He's an artist. Brassius. His name is weird. With hair like that, they could have just called him Thorn or something. No, wait. We had the previous art gym leader we had was, Gen 5. He was very outgoing and flamboyant, but he was a bug-type leader. And I feel like bug-type gym leaders are hit or miss, to say the least. Because we had one in Gen 5. It's like calling your pit bull princess. No, it's like calling your English bulldog princess. Or your pug. We can't switch. Now he's probably gonna go for Trailblaze. If I remember from the last Nuzlocke, he's gonna spam Trailblaze. And we can keep his speed lowered. Because we should outspeed him. And if we don't, I call bullshit. Need a wider variety of good Pokemon. Yeah, that is true. One that has Shedinja wouldn't be a bad idea. It would be interesting. Whoa, mama! Okay, if we can send in Pikachu, or Choo-Choo, and hope we don't get killed. Because that rock throw hit a little harder than I was hoping. Okay, now we got the Trailblaze, which should hopefully not do as much. Holy Jesus! What is that dude on? This dude is on some crack! Come on, paralysis, paralysis, paralysis. Damn it! No! Choo-choo! No! Choo-choo! Now we're gonna terrestrialize so you don't do no more bullshit. It's all down to you, Zuzu. Oh my god. Is the paralysis gonna work once? I'd very much like it to do so. Come on, we just need the paralysis to go through this time. It all comes down to this. Come on, survive, survive, live, live, live. Okay, he's probably too fast now. Fingers crossed Sparky can survive this. Fingers crossed. And land a hard enough quick attack to kill. Okay. That did about 30 damage. He's grass. What's his defense stat? He's probably bulkier in defense. Yeah, a lot bulkier. But grass doesn't take much damage from electric. No. This is a problem. This is a problem. It's all or nothing. Oh, God! Please don't tell me we wipe. Come on, Mole Killer! Avenge your dead teammates! How did you outspeed? How? Gracias, you're an asshole. I want you to die in a pit of fire. Not sure why the hell you learned Bullet Seed, but whatever, I guess. God, that was brutal. You see this? I'm flipping you off, Brassius. You took out 2 of my boys. Nope, 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 nope. Can't have you doing that. I just realized we lost both our electric types. And the next boss is a bird. Son of a bitch. Oh my god. Oh my god, he was 1 level away from evolving, too. He was 1 level off from evolving. If he didn't die, he would have evolved after the battle. Maybe Meryl can... Maybe Zuzu can actually sweep. Well, on that terrible disappointment, I'm afraid it's time to end. But, stay tuned! For at noon... Miles, do you want to do it at noon or 12:30? Because I need to get some food to start the next stream. Also, I got a patch, so... I will see you all next time. Alright, I'll get some food. See you then.